Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 9 on Friday night. Iron Gate Sun, in between them, Billy Buxton, and up from the outside now, Walk On By, all scrimmaging for the early lead. As they hit the turn, it's now Billy Buxton driving on into the lead. 2 Old Trip for Iron Gate Sun, length and a half back. Walk On By gets away in third. 2 further back now is Strange World in fourth. As they wheel by us now, The Last Waltz, and the early trailer is Promising Shadow. 27 and 4, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Dave Hudon and Billy Buxton with a length and a half lead. Iron Gate Sun sits in second. Walk On By third, followed by Strange World, The Last Waltz. Trailer, Promising Shadow, about 12 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, and it's still Billy Buxton with the lead. Half comes up in 58 and 3. To the backstretch they go, and Billy Buxton leads it. First up on the outside now, brushing up. Here comes Walk On By. Down towards the inside, Iron Gate Sun, gapped off 2.5 now, is Strange World, The Last Waltz, and Promising Shadow. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, it's still from the pylons, Billy Buxton. From the outside, Walk On By. Perfect trip on the inside for Iron Gate Sun. 3/4, 127. Midway on the final turn, and Walk On By pops ahead in front, but battling back at the pylons is Billy Buxton. Iron Gate Sun will wait for the passing lane as they turn for home. Billy Buxton with the lead. Billy Buxton now opens up a little on the field. Iron Gate Sun had no go. Into the passing lane, Strange World. It'll be Billy Buxton to win it. Iron Gate Sun will be second. Down on the inside, Strange World third. In 156 and 2. Owned by Brian Hibbs, trained by Mark White. The winning driver is Dave Hudon. Time on the board of 156 and 2. That's a life mark for the winner, Billy Buxton. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. Moving through to grab an early lead, there goes Minnecatta Joe trying to gun to the top. As they hit the turn, Minnecatta Joe now opens up a little by 2 lengths. Going along in second is Everyone's Hero. It's a length and a quarter further back now to Son of a Beach. Going along in fourth is Brace for Impact. My Little Ginger Man is the trailer. 27 and 4 was the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Kelly Hort on Minnecatta Joe with the lead of just under 2. Everyone's Hero sits in second. Here comes My Little Ginger Man brushing up quickly on the outside. Then Son of a Beach, and also into the outer flow, Brace for Impact. As they go to the clubhouse turn and the half-mile station, on the outside, My Little Ginger Man. On the inside, Minnecatta Joe. Half reached in 58 and 3. As they head for the backstretch, Minnecatta Joe on the inside reclaims a short lead. My Little Ginger Man will sit on the outside. It's a length and a half back to Everyone's Hero. Into the outer flow, Brace for Impact. Trailer, Son of a Beach. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, a duel up front. On the outside, My Little Ginger Man. At the pylons, it is Minnecatta Joe. Length and a half back now. Everyone's Hero's got a comfortable trip in third. 3/4 up, 126 and 4. Midway on the final turn, and Minnecatta Joe continues to lead it, but only by a half. My Little Ginger Man going to take another shot on the outside, and Everyone's Hero dives to the passing lane. Minnecatta Joe. Here comes My Little Ginger Man. He goes right on by. Daily double tonight for Hudon. My Little Ginger Man to win it. It'll be Minnetonka Joe second. Everyone's Hero third. 155 and 3. The 6.5 exacta was worth $5.40. 6.52 dollar try, $6.45. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. Rilkoff from the pylons wants the early lead, but there goes Catch Me Oliver. Willie Rocket will take a seat in third, followed by Old Brown Truck, Buddyville, and Keep It Dirty fanned out wide on the turn. They're midway on the turn now, and it is Catch Me Oliver with the lead of a length and a half. Rilkoff gets away in second. On the inside, racing along in third is Willie Rocket. Parked on the outside is Old Brown Truck. Opening quarter, a moderate 28 and 4. Through the stretch for the first time, Catch Me Oliver for Kelly Hort leads it by a length and a half. Rilkoff sits in second. Willie Rocket is third. Old Brown Truck looking for a hole. He'll land in front of Buddyville and Keep It Dirty. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Catch Me Oliver continues to lead it over Rilkoff and Willie Rocket. The half comes up on the board now in 58 and 4, a 30-second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, Catch Me Oliver leads it by just over a length. It is Rilkoff in second, Willie Rocket third, no change in the order. Now gapped off 3 is Old Brown Truck. On a break there was Buddyville, being passed by Keep It Dirty. As they head to the three-quarter mark, Catch Me Oliver has controlled the tempo and leads it over Rilkoff and Willie Rocket. 3 lengths for the back is Old Brown Truck. Keep It Dirty in Buddyville. 3/4 went up in 128 flat. As they get set to wheel for home, Catch Me Oliver's out there now by 2. And off the turn into the stretch, and Catch Me Oliver is doing that. He's saying, come catch me if you can. He's opened up by 2. Rilkoff second, Willie Rocket third. Deep stretch. Catch Me Oliver goes all the way. Rilkoff second, Willie Rocket third. Keep It Dirty up for 4th. 156 and 1. Catch Me Oliver is a 3-year-old gelding by Mystician out of Stelle Nel Cielo. The breeder out of Alberta is William Andrew. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. 3 of them look for the top. From the outside, one tough Beach Boy. In between them is Are You Crazy? And down towards the inside, Speak Dollars and Cents, followed by Dylan James as they hit the turn. It is now one tough Beach Boy out there with a length and a half lead. Are You Crazy wants to drive on. Down towards the inside in third, Speak Dollars and Cents. Dylan James is 4th. Through the stretch for the first time, 27 flat the opening panel. Scott Knight wants the top with Are You Crazy? And he gets it. Leads it now by a little over a length. One tough Beach Boy in second, Speak Dollars and Cents third, followed by Mystic Hunter, Dylan James. As they go to the turn, Credit is Magic and Vinny and the Iceman. As they go into the turn, Are You Crazy shows the way. Past the half-mile marker now, and the half comes up in 56 and 3. To the backstretch they go. And Are You Crazy leads it over One Tough Beach Boy. Length and a half back now is Speak Dollars and Cents. First up on the outside is Dylan James. Mystic Hunter down towards the pylons. Vinny and the Iceman's into the outer flow. Credit is Magic is 7th. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, Scott Knight and Are You Crazy continues to lead it. One Tough Beach Boy poised down towards the inside. Dylan James making headway on the outside. Three quarters, 125 and 3. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. Are You Crazy with a short lead, but Dylan James is attacking on the outside. One Tough Beach Boy will now try and split pacers. Into the passing lane is Speak Dollars and Cents. And from the outside, Dylan James. Here's Vinny and the Iceman over the top. Tight, Vinny and the Iceman. On the inside, One Tough Beach Boy. In between them was Dylan James in 155. Vinny and the Iceman is a 4-year-old gelding by Vintage Master out of Red Star Ginny. The breeder out of Surrey, BC, Jackie Warrington. Result official, 6.5 exacta, $200.90. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Firing it up in between pacers now as they head out of there. It's I'm Watching from the outside. Keeps getting better. Looks for a spot down towards the inside. Trust in Me will get away in 3rd. Length and a half back. She's Bodacious is 4th. Hung on the early going now is Outlaw Grand Torino. Down towards the inside, we have Cause to Believe, Tea and Custard, and Sammy Santana. Opening quarter, 27 and 4. As they wheel by us now, Kelly Hort made the top with Keeps Getting Better. And they lead it now by a length and a half. I'm Watching will sit in 2nd. Gapped off 2.5 now is Trust in Me, 2 for the back. She's Bodacious. Then Outlaw Grand Torino as they go to the clubhouse turn, followed by Cause to Believe. Into that turn they go, and it is Keeps Getting Better, showing the way by a length and a half, with I'm Watching sitting in 2nd. Half up, 57 and 4, a 30-second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Keeps Getting Better leads it by a length and a half over I'm Watching. Same margin back to the 3rd horse, which is Trust in Me. Going along in 4th, she's Bodacious. Cause to Believe's on the outside at the pylons is Outlaw Grand Torino, followed by Sammy Santana and the trailer, Tea and Custard. Rounding the far turn, 3 quarters up in 126 and 3. And Keeps Getting Better rolls along now with a 2.5 length lead. I'm Watching 2nd by a length. On the far outside is Cause to Believe as they wheel for home. Keeps Getting Better opens up now by 5. I'm Watching. Trust in Me is dove to the passing lane. Far outside, Sammy Santana, but Keeps Getting Better is gone. We'll win it in the clear. It'll be Trust in Me 2nd. There's 3 of them there for 3rd in 156. Mock Steady and Vertical Squirt. They're into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Mock Steady trying to fire it up from the outside. In between them now, it'll be fine. And Sunshine Boy at the pylons. 2.5 lengths back now is Hot Piece of Ace waiting on the river. And Vertical Squirt is the early trailer. They're on the turn as they get set to pass by us. And now popping out of the 2-hole, here comes Sunshine Boy to challenge. It'll be fine. As they wheel by us, opening quarter in 26 and 2. Knight wants the top with Sunshine Boy trying to cross and clear. In front of it'll be fine. Length and a half back is Mock Steady in third. Gapped off 3 is Hot Piece of Ace. Waiting on a river and the trailer Vertical Squirt. Into the clubhouse turn they go and Sunshine Boy has the lead. It'll be fine, sits in second. As they pass the half-mile mark, it comes up in 55 flat. As they head for the backstretch, Sunshine Boy leads it now by just under 2. It'll be fine, second by a length and a half. Mock Steady goes along in third. Gapped off about 6 or 7 now as Hot Piece of Ace being passed by Waiting on a River, and the trailer is Vertical Squirt. As they roll towards the 3/4 mark, Sunshine Boy still with the lead. It'll be fine, still second. 3/4 comes up. 123 and 1, and they're midway on the final turn. And Sunshine Boy leads it by just under a length. As tipping to the outside now is It'll Be Fine. As they wheel for home, Sunshine Boy has the lead, but here's It'll Be Fine from the perfect 2-hole trip. Mock Steady on the inside and Waiting on a River. Deep stretch, so Sunshine Boy will win it. Close for second. We had It'll Be Fine down in the passing lane, Mock Steady, and on the outside, Waiting on a River in 152. The breeders, Peter Chanik and Dana Shore out of Alberta. 2-3 exacta was $6.50. 2-3 $4 try, $8.35. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Trying to gun for the early lead. There goes JK Pure Gold down at the pylons. Is Forever Furley. Then from the outside looking for a spot now is Oh Look at Me. They're on the turn. And from the inside with the lead is JK Pure Gold. But challenging now is Oh Look at Me. Length and a half back is Forever Furley. Versatility got a good spot in 4th. 27 flat was the opening panel. It'll be hand timed as they wheel by us now for the first time. Oh, Look at Me. But here comes JK Pure Gold rushing up on the outside. Gapped off 3, Forever Furley. Versatility came a Cavalier. Back to Pure Form Fiesta. The 2 back markers as they go to the turn now. Don't Rock the Boat Baby and Shale Storm. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head past the half-mile mark. It comes up in 55 and 4. To the backstretch they go. And JK Pure Gold for Rod Terrace leads it by a length and a half. Oh Look at Me sitting in second. Length and a half back now is Forever Furley in third. Versatility has tipped to the outside. Followed by Kama Cavalier. Then to the outside is Pure Form Fiesta. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, it's still JK Pure Gold with the lead. 3/4 and 124 and 1. And they're midway on the final turn. JK Pure Gold with the lead now by a length and a half. Oh Look at Me, Versatility. And on the inside, Forever Furley. Kama Cavalier will try and charge late. And down the lane they come. JK Pure Gold. Grandstand side. Here comes Kama Cavalier, but too late, and here comes Forever Furley. Forever Furley will win it. JK Pure Gold second. Kama Cavalier third. Oh Look at Me fourth. 154 and 3, all hand timed. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Sure Gain out for an early lead. Sunset Rider driving it up on the outside as he wants the top. Length and a half back now. Chase Me Forever gets away in 3rd. Then it's a length and a half back on the outside looking for a spot is Some People Need Told and Outlaw Dukeworthy. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time. Sunset Rider with Dave Hudon has the lead. Sure Gain takes the 2-hole trip. As they wheel by us now for the first time, no time on the board. As they go under the line for the first time, it's Sunset Rider with the lead of a length and a half. Sure Gain in 2nd. Chase Me Forever 3rd. Followed by Some People Need Told. Outlaw Dukeworthy is now tipped up to the outside. Into the turn they go. Then it's back to Jet Juice. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And the 2 back markers now on the inside, Jolton Joe. On the outside, Bay Street Buddy. As they turn for the backstretch, the half was 57 flat. As they motor down the backstretch now, it is Sunset Rider by a tight length. Sure Gain enjoys the 2-hole trip. It is Outlaw Dukeworthy on the outside in 3rd. Now 3 high, there goes Bay Street Buddy and Chase Me Forever at the pylons. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Sunset Rider with the lead, but 3 high. Bay Street Buddy continues on. Sure Gain will want to get out of that spot down on the inside. In between them is Outlaw Dukeworthy. 3/4, 125 and 1. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. Sunset Rider comes home with a short lead. Through the passing lane, here comes Sure Gain. Outlaw Dukeworthy further out, Bay Street Buddy. But Sure Gain took the inside passage and will win it. Believe it's Sunset Rider 2nd over a late closing. Some People Need Told. Picture there. 154 and 2. J.F. Gagne and Peter Van Seglin out of Alberta and Carl Warner out of BC. $2.6 exacta was $12.80. $2.65 try, $13.55. For the final time, field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. From the pylons, there goes Outlaw See My Shadow for the early lead. Far outside, Radar Enforced wants to be part of the early issue. In between them now as they hit the turn is Light My Shadow. And they're on the turn, and Outlaw See My Shadow comes away with the lead. Moving up through the inside now, here's Bad Moon Horizon. Light My Shadow is parked in the early going. The opening quarter, 26 and 3. Through the stretch for the first time, and Outlaw See My Shadow for Connie Colthammer. Leads it by a length and a half. Bad Moon Horizon 2nd. It is Light My Shadow in 3rd, followed by Jules Dragon in 4th. Loaded Dragon is 5th. On the outside is Radar Enforced as they go to the turn. Pure Form Mr. Tuffy and Wits Beach. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Outlaw See My Shadow cruising on a 2.5 length lead. It is in 2nd, Bad Moon Horizon. Length and a quarterback now is Light My Shadow. Up on the outside now into the outer flow is Loaded Dragon. The half went up in 56 and 2. As they march towards the three-quarter mark, it's Outlaw, See My Shadow, clear now by 3.5. Bad Moon Horizon in second. On the outside is Light My Shadow. Down towards the inside, we have Jules Dragon. Followed by, on the inside, Pure Form Mr. Tuffy. 3/4 went up, 123 and 3. Off the turn, into the stretch, and it's Outlaw See My Shadow. Will clear the field by about 6 or 7. Bad Moon Horizon second, moving up on the inside, Jules Dragon. Further in is Pure Form Mr. Toffee, but Outlaw See My Shadow is an easy winner. Jules Dragon second. It'll be Pure Form Mr. Toffee third, close for fourth and fifth in 152 and 2. The exactor was 63.70. Try 191. 20-cent super 169.91. Pleasant good evening, everyone. Welcome to racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track good, allowing 1 second. Now please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. In the first, there will be no show wagering. In the second, no show wagering. In the third, no show wagering. In the fourth, please note the owner line on number 4, Lou Valley, should read Paul Talmazov. Race 4 kicks off our pick 5, the carryover, $368. In the fifth, scratch the 9, Gamine Star. Once again, we score 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. This is the first of 2 super high fives, the carryover in that pool, $405. Race 6, no changes. Race 7 kicks off our pick 4, scratch the 7, custard or nothing. In the 8th race, scratch the 4, Musette. No changes in the 9th. In the 10th, once again, we score 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Scratch the 6, Angels on the horizon. Dave Hudon now drives the 5, Riverboat Rosie, and an equipment change in on the 1. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. And don't forget, tomorrow night, live racing continues here, 6 p.m. It's our final 6 p.m. of the fall meet. Following tomorrow night, we revert back to 7 p.m. on Fridays. But for tomorrow, it's a 6 p.m. start. Join us for the Friday night buffet at the races. $29.99 includes your buffet and a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Thank you for your attention and good luck. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs for the opener. This is the third leg, first division in the Robert Milbank Memorial for the 2-year-old colts and geldings. Field of 5. Here's your field. Number 1, Want to Be a Big Star. Owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, Brandon Campbell driving. 2 is McMoney. Owned by the Sea Spray Stables, Gord Abbott trains, Kelly Hort in the bike. 3, Sylvester. Owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino trains, Phil Giesbrick driving. 4, Buddy Knox. Owned by Waco Punin, Rod Terrace trains, Scott Knight aboard. And number 5, Outlaw, Stay the Course. Owned by the Outlaw West Stable, trained by Connie Colthammer, with John Abbott driving. 5 minutes to post time. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs, under a minute. Starter call for the horses to line up. Starting gate is moving. Opening race on our Thursday night card. It's a field of 5. 2-year-old colts and geldings, third leg, first division. Robert Milbank Memorial. It's Want to Be a Big Star, McMoney, Sylvester, Buddy Knox, and Outlaw. Stay the course. Fields into the back stretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field of 5 on their way in the first of 10 on Thursday night. Buddy Knox quick off the wings and grabs an early lead for Scott Knight. Length and a half back now. Want to Be a Big Star gets away in second. It is McMoney who lands in third, followed by Sylvester and Outlaw. Stay the course. They're on the turn and Buddy Knox shows the way. It's Buddy Knox with the lead of a length and a half. Second position is Want to Be a Big Star. Opening quarter up in 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, and Buddy Knox controls the tempo, leads it now by just under 2. Want to Be a Big Star sits in second. It's McMoney going along in third. Then it's back to Outlaw. Stay the course. Sylvester is the trailer. As this field of 5 2-year-olds head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, Buddy Knox with that lead. Buddy Knox leads it now by a tight length. Sitting in second is Want to Be a Big Star, followed by McMoney, half up, 57-3. To the backstretch they go, and it's still Buddy Knox with the lead. Want to Be a Big Star, biding his time in second, McMoney third. Outlaw Stay the Course and Sylvester, they're in single file as they head towards the 3/4 mark. And Buddy Knox still with the lead. Buddy Knox by a tight length. It is still sitting in second. Wanna Be a Big Star. Length and a half back is McMoney. Outlaw Stay the Course and Sylvester. 3/4 up, 127-2. Midway on the final turn, and it's still Buddy Knox. Wanna Be a Big Star biding his time and will angle out for the drive. And down the lane they come. It is Buddy Knox with the lead. Woo! Making a bad step there was Wanna Be a Big Star. Also now we have another one who went off stride. Buddy Knox will win it, McMoney second. It'll be Sylvester third. The 5 Outlaw Stay the Course was the other one who went down, but appears to be okay. And also, Want to Be a Big Star is up, as is driver Brandon Campbell. Unofficial winner number 4, Buddy Knox. Number 2, McMoney second. 3, Sylvester was third. Please note the inquiry sign posted. Judges are reviewing the stretch drive of the opener. Both Brandon Campbell and John Abbott are up and talking to the ambulance officials, but appear to be okay. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of the opener, this is the third leg first division, Robert Milbank Memorial, number 4, Buddy Knox. He remains undefeated. He's owned by Waco Pune and trained by Rod Terrace. The winning driver, Scott Knight. Buddy Knox is a 2-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of Yoga Pants. The breeder out of Surrey, BC, Jim Marino. The result is official. The 4-2 exacta was $108.30. The dollar try, 423, $150.85. Official placings, number 1, Want to Be a Big Star. DNF Accident. Number 2, McMoney, second. Number 3, Sylvester, third. Number 4, Buddy Knox, your race winner. Number 5, Outlaw Stay the Course. DNF Accident. Reads down DNF Accident, 231. DNF Accident. Time for the mile, 156 and 1. In the second, no show wagering. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2. This is the third leg, second division of the Robert Milbank Memorial. No show wagering, field of 5, exactor and triactor wagering. Here's the field, number 1, Key Dragon, owned by Simone Urquhart. Paul Urquhart trains, Scott Knight drives. Number 2, I Know Better, owned by Ashley Ederer and Jane Kelly. Ashley Ederer trains, Kelly Hortz in the bike. 3, Phone 911, owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino, Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, Brandon Campbell driving. 4, Oscar the Grouch, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, Wild Dune Stable, RT Enterprises. Rick Lancaster trains, Jeff Hunt driving. And number 5, Nothing Bugs Me, owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, Blair Miller, and Colby Falster. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 4 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate is moving. Race 2 tonight. This is the third leg, second division, Robert Milbank Memorial. Field of 5. It's Key Dragon, I Know Better. Phone 911. Oscar the Grouch. And Nothing Bugs Me. Fields into the back stretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. Nothing Bugs Me from the outside, trying to fire it up early. In between pacers is I Know Better as they go to the turn. Hung in the early going. Nothing Bugs Me. Down towards the inside, trying to keep this one at bay is Kelly Hort and I Know Better. Then it's a length and a half back now to Phone 911. Gapped off 2.5 is Key Dragon with Oscar the Grouch, the trailer. Through the stretch for the first time, the opening quarter in 27-2. And through the stretch, parked in the early going, was Nothing Bugs Me. But now Rod Terrace clears, leads it by a length and a half. I Know Better will sit the 2-hole trip. Phone 911 in second, Key Dragon third. Gapped off 2 is Oscar the Grouch. As they go to the clubhouse turn, they're in single file. Into the turn they go, and Nothing Bugs Me shows the way. And still sitting second is I Know Better. Half comes up in the board now, and 57-1. To the backstretch they go, and Nothing Bugs Me leads it by a length and a half. Sitting in second is I Know Better. Then it's a length back to Phone 911. Key Dragon and Oscar the Grouch. No change in the order as they march towards the three-quarter mark. Nothing Bugs Me still leads it, still sitting second. I Know Better and Phone 911 third. They'll trip the three-quarter beam in 126-3. And Nothing Bugs Me continues to lead it. Nothing Bugs Me now tipping out and moving up swiftly on the outside, but now making a bobble and a miscue. As they turn for home, it is Nothing Bugs Me. Now back pacing on the outside is I Know Better. Closing up on the far outside is I Know Better to grab the lead. Phone 911 in the passing lane. I Know Better wins it in the clear. Phone 911 second. Nothing Bugs Me third. Key Dragon, Oscar the Grouch, 155-4. Unofficial winner, number 2, I Know Better. Number 3, Phone 911 second. 5, Nothing Bugs Me third. 1, Key Dragon fourth. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 2. Third leg, second division, Robert Milbank Memorial. Maiden breaker for number 2, I Know Better. He's owned by Ashley Ederer and Jane Kelly, trained by Ashley Ederer. Winning driver is Kelly Hort. I Know Better is a 2-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of Little Beach. The breeder, Jane Kelly out of Langley. The 2-3 exacta was $9.80. 2-3-5 try, $7.95. $2 double was $13.30. Official placings: number 1, Key Dragon, 4th. Number 2, I Know Better, your race winner. Number 3, phone 911, 2nd. Number 4, Oscar the Grouch, 5th. And number 5, Nothing Bugs Me, 3rd. Reads down 412, 5 and 3. Time for the mile, 1:55 and 4. Race 3, no show wagering. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3. This is the Betty Milbank Memorial third leg. Field of 6, no show wagering, and post time in 5 minutes. Here's your field number 1, Senorita Draco. Owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino, Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. Number 2 is Lumbee Dragon, owned by Fred and Derek Gilbert and Velda Olding. Chris Lancaster trains, Phil Giesbrecht drives. 3, Great Emotion, owned and trained by Michelle Danroth. Dave Hudon's at the lines. Number 4 is He Watching, owned by Rod Terrace, Pat Jarvis, Gail Jewsbury. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 5 is Over Ice, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains, Brandon Campbell up. And the 6, Vintage Lass, owned by Cody Easton, trained by Alina McLeod. Kelly Hort driving. 4 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 3, Betty Milbank. Third leg, 2-year-old fillies, no show wagering. It's Senorita Draco, Lumbee Dragon, Great Emotion. Is He Watching? Over Ice at 1-5, and Vintage Glass. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. Often pacing in the third. And firing it up early. There goes Over Ice to grab an early lead. Down towards the inside. Senorita Draco gets away in second. Gapped off 2 now as they go to the turn is Great Emotion. Then it's 2.5 further back now to Is He Watching? Lumbee Dragon, Vintage Last. Single file as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. And Over Ice for Brandon Campbell shows the way. Senorita Draco will sit in second. Opening quarter, a moderate 31 flat. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Over Ice with the lead of 1.5 lengths. Senorita Draco is second by just under 3. Great Emotion sits in third. Then it's Lumbee Dragon, Is He Watching? And Vintage Last, the trailer. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, Brandon Campbell showing the way with Over Ice. Into the turn they go, and Over Ice leads it over Senorita Draco. The half comes up in the board now in 1:02 and 3. That's a 31 and 3 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it is still Over Ice with a lead by a tight length. Senorita Draco second by 1.5 lengths. Great Emotion in third by just under 2. Lumbee Dragon fourth. Is He Watching? And the trailer still Vintage Last. As they head towards the 3/4 mark. 3/4 comes up on the board now in 1:32 and 1. And it's still Over Ice with that lead. Tracking in second is Senorita Draco. Now here's a move on the outside from Great Emotion. As they get set to wheel for home, Over Ice has the lead. Great Emotion putting in a challenge up on the outside. Senorita Draco in the passing lane. But Over Ice finds more. Pulls away by 2.5. Over Ice to win it. Photo on for second. Great Emotion, Senorita Draco, followed by Lumbee Dragon. 2:01 flat. Top 4 finishers in the third. Unofficial winner number 5, Over Ice. 3, Great Emotion second. 1, Senorita Draco third. 2, Lumbee Dragon fourth. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner, the third, the Betty Milbank. Leg 3. This is number 5, Over Ice. She's owned by the JJJ Stables, trained by Jim Marino. Winning driver, Brandon Campbell. Over Ice, a 2-year-old filly by Custard the Dragon out of Arm and Arm. The breeders out of Prince George, the JJJ Stables. Five three exacta was worth $3.50. 531 try was $9.70. Official placings: number 1, Senorita Draco was third. Number 2, Lumbee Dragon, fourth. Number 3, Great Emotion, second. Number 4, Is He Watching, sixth. Number 5, Over Ice, your race winner. And number 6, Vintage Last, fifth. Reads down 342, 615. Time for the mile, 2:01 flat. In the fourth, the owner line on number 4, Lou Valley, is Paul Talmazov. Race 4 kicks off the pick 5. There's a carryover of $368. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4, field of 7, Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, Pick 5 wagering, Pick 5 pool starts at $368. Race 4 tonight. Happy birthday to Dave Harris. Here's the field, number 1, Wednesday's Child, owned by Jennifer Dodds with Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains, Tyson Jacoby drives. Number 2, Catch Me on Top, owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Kelly Hort drives. Number 3, The Divine Miss M, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains, Brandon Campbell aboard. 4, Lou Valley, owned and trained by Paul Tolmazoff, driver Jeff Hunt. Number 5, Karma to Get You, owned and trained by Jeff Waltenberg, Phil Giesbrecht at the lines. 6, Watching Marina, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill trains, Scott Knight driving. And number 7, Kahala Storm, owned by Ken Ing, trained by Rick Lancaster, Dave Hudon's up. Couple of minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate is moving. Race 4 tonight, maidens, field of 7. It's Wednesday's Child, Catch Me on Top, The Divine Miss M, Lou Valley, Karma to Get You, Watching Marina, and Kahala Storm on the outside. And often pacing in the 4th. Trying to fire it up from between pacers is the Divine Miss M. Up on the outside is Watching Marina. Now down towards the inside, getting away in 3rd as they hit the turn is Catch Me on Top. They're midway on the turn, and it is Watching Marina with the lead by a tight length. Sitting in that 2-hole is the Divine Miss M. Gapped off 2.5. We come back to Catch Me on Top. Opening quarter comes up in 28 and 3. That's hand time, the opening quarter. As they wheel by us now out of the 2 spot, here comes the Divine Miss M taking over. Watching Marina relegated back to 2nd. Gapped off 2, Catch Me on Top, followed by Karma to Get You, Wednesday's Child, Lou Valley, and Kahala Storm is the trailer. Single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. It's now the Divine Miss M with the lead of 1.5 lengths. Watching Marina second by 1.5 lengths. Catch Me on Top in 3rd, and Karma to Get You 4th. That half went up in a minute flat as they head down the backstretch. It is the Divine Miss M with the lead. Popping out of the 3 spot, there goes Catch Me on Top for Kelly Hort. Watching Marina into the outer flow now is Karma to Get You. Also on the outside is Wednesday's Child. They'll hit the 3/4. 131 flat. They're midway on the final turn, and the Divine Miss M with a narrow lead. Catch Me on Top's on the outside. Coming 3 high is Karma to Get You as they wheel for home. The Divine Miss M leads it by 3/4 length. On the outside, Catch Me on Top. Watching Marina through the passing lane. Far outside, Karma to Get You. The Divine Miss M will win it. Watching Marina second, close for 3rd. Catch Me on Top, shaking loose late, Wednesday's Child. 2:01 and 4. Unofficial winner number 3, the Divine Miss M. 6, Watching Marina second. Photo for 3rd. Hold all tickets. In the photo for 3rd, number 2, Catch Me on Top. 3rd, 1, Wednesday's Child. 4th, 3, 6, 2, 1, unofficial. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 4, number 3, the Divine Miss M. Owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains. Winning driver, Brandon Campbell. The Divine Miss M, a 2-year-old filly by Shadow Play out of Forever Holy. The breeder, Jennifer Dodsworth. 3-6 exacta was 175.60. 3-6-2 try was 335.65. And the 20-cent super was 94.08. Official placings: number 1, Wednesday's Child, 4th. Number 2, Catch Me on Top, 3rd. Number 3, the Divine Miss M, your race winner. Number 4, Lou Valley, 7th. Number 5, Karma to Get You, 5th. Number 6, Watching Marina, 2nd. Number 7, Kahala Storm, 6th. Reach down 431. 752, 6 on the bottom. Time for the mile, hand timed in 2:01 and 4. Race 5, scratch the 9. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 5. This is the Cole International Customer Appreciation Pace. Field of 8, scratch the 9. Here's your field number 1. I Am a Vertical, owned by Derek Gilbert. Chris Lancaster trains. Phil Giesbrick the board. Number 2, Blunder's Thunder, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains. Tyson Jacoby aboard. 3, Pull the Trigger, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 4, The Hulk, owned by Rick and Jen White and Glenn White and Wayne Foster. Rick White trains, Glenn White drives. Number 5, You Know Who, owned by Gilles Gobile and Sandy Williams. Donna Cunningham trains, John Abbott driving. Number 6, Tell the Heroes Go High, owned by Richard Craig and Nelson Craig. Nelson Craig trains with Brad Watt in the bike. 7, Talladega, owned by Diana Davey. Dave Hudon trains and drives. And once again, the trailing 8-hole is Better Than Luck, owned by Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. Brandon Campbell drives. 5 minutes to post time. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, Super High Five wagering. Carryover is $405. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 5, the Cole International Customer Appreciation Pace. Field of 8, it's I Am a Vertical, Blunders Thunder, Pull the Trigger, The Hulk, You Know Who, Till the Hero Goes High. Talladega, trailing 8-hole is Better Than Luck. We score 7. The 8's a trailer. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Trying to fire it up early. There goes the Hulk out for an early lead. Trying to challenge up on the outside now as they go to the turn is You Know Who. In between them is Pull the Trigger. As they hit the turn, You Know Who from the outside wants the top and does gain it. The Hulk will sit in second. Length and a quarter back is Pull the Trigger in third, followed by Blunders Thunder in fourth as they wheel by us now for the first time. Opening quarter, 29-1. Through the stretch for the first time now, You Know Who leads it by a length and a half. The Hulk sits in second. It's Pull the Trigger going along in third. Gapped off 2 is Blunders Thunder. Then gapped off 2.5 is I Am a Vertical, followed by Better Than Luck. As they go to the turn, then we have Till the Heroes Go High and Talladega, the early trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And You Know Who leads it by a length and a half over the Hulk in second, and Pull the Trigger still sitting third. Half up, a minute and 1/5, 31, second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, You Know Who continues to lead it over the Hulk. Pull the Trigger has now moved to the outside. Blunders Thunder picks up the cover. Down towards the pylons as I Am a Vertical and Better Than Luck. As they race towards the three-quarter mark, You Know Who continues to lead it. 3/4, 1:30-1. That's a 33rd quarter. They're midway on the final turn, and You Know Who leads it by 2. Pull the Trigger is now stalled on the outside. At the pylons is the Hulk. Off the turn into the stretch, You Know Who has opened up by 4. It's You Know Who into the passing lane. Here comes I Am a Vertical, but You Know Who is gone. Will win it by about 4. Through the passing lane, I Am a Vertical second over the Hulk third. Very close for 4th and 5th. 159-2. Unofficial winner, number 5, You Know Who. Number 1, I Am a Vertical, second. Number 4, The Hulk is third. Number 8, Better Than Luck, fourth. 5th, completing the super high 5, is the 2, Blunders Thunder. 5, 1, 4, 8, and 2. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 5, the Cole International Customer Appreciation Pace, number 5, You Know Who. Owned by Gilles Gobile and Sandy Williams. Donna Cunningham trains the winning driver, John Abbott. You Know Who is a 3-year-old colt out of Heather's Gambit. The breeders are the owners, Gilles Gobile and Sandy Williams. The 5-1 exacta was worth $14.30. The try 514 $23.75. 20-cent super was $24.91. The 20-cent high five was hit, returns $246.47. And the pick 3, you need 3 of 3, $22.50. The official placings. Number 1, I Am a Vertical, second. Number 2, Blunder's Thunder, fifth. Number 3, Pull the Trigger, sixth. Number 4, The Hulk, third. Number 5, You Know Who, your race winner. Number 6, Tell the Heroes Go High, was eighth. Number 7, Talladega, seventh. Number 8, Better Than Luck, fourth. 9 did not draw in. Reads down 256. 318. 74 did not draw in. Time for the mile 159 and 2. Race 6, no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 6, field of 7. Exactor, Try, and Superfecta wagering. Here's the field number 1, Tahuya Platinum, owned by Eric Neihart, trained by Eric Neihart with Scott Knight driving. 2, Stonebridge Fib, owned by Sean Sinner, also trained by Sean Sinner with Tyson Jacoby driving. Number 3, Lay in the Boots, Tahuya, owned by Michael Benham, Travis Tracy. Travis Tracy trains with Jeff Hunt driving. Number 4, Fighter Jim, owned by Kimberly and Steve Cook. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. 5, Hearts of Racing, owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 6, Positively Special, owned by Leslie Godlin, Judy Knighton. Rick Lancaster trains, Brandon Campbell driving. And number 7, Beach Mist, owned by Kelly Hort and Gabriel Dumoulin. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 3 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate is moving. Race 6 tonight, full gate of 7. It's Tahuya Platinum, Stonebridge Fib, laying the boots Tahuya, Fighter Jim, Hearts Are Racing, Positively Special, Beach Mist on the outside. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. From between pacers, Fighter Jim shoots out for an early lead. Now Positively Special trying to get involved, and Beach Mist from the extreme outside. Laying the boots Tahuya will get away in 4th. They've hit the turn, and Positively Special on the inside, but Beach Mist is driving on. Length and a half back, now Fighter Jim gets away in 3rd. Length and a half further back is laying the boots Tahuya and Tahuya Platinum. 27-3, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now, Kelly Hort made the top with Beach Mist and leads it by a length and a half. Positively Special sits in 2nd. It is Fighter Jim in 3rd. Laying the boots Tahuya Platinum. Then it's Stonebridge Fib. And as they go to the turn, Hearts Are Racing is now tipped to the outside, but in 7th. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, and Beach Mist continues to lead it by a tight length. Positively Special, 2nd by a length. Fighter Jim in 3rd. Here comes Hearts Are Racing, driving up on the outside for Dave Hudon. The half, 58-4, 31-1 second quarter. They're midway on the backstretch, and Beach Mist continues to lead it. But on the outside, here's a challenge coming from Hearts Are Racing. Positively Special tucked in at the pylons. On the outside is Tahuya Platinum. Then it's back to Fighter Jim, and on the outside, as they hit the turn, is Stonebridge Fib. 128-3 as they get set to wheel for home. Beach Mist trying to fend off Hearts Are Racing. And down the lane they come. Out of the fog, it's Beach Mist, Hearts Are Racing. On the far outside, here comes Tahuya Platinum. Tahuya Platinum with a short lead. Tahuya Platinum will win it. Very close for 2nd. Positively Special and Hearts Are Racing. On a break there was Beach Mist in 158-4. Unofficial winner number 1, Tahuya Platinum. There is a photo for 2nd. Hold all tickets. In the photo for 2nd, number 5, Hearts Are Racing 2nd. Number 6, Positively Special 3rd. Number 4, Fighter Jim 4th. 1-5-6-4 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 6, number 1, Tahuya Platinum. She's owned by and trained by Eric Neihart. The winning driver, Scott Knight. Tahuya Platinum is a 5-year-old mare by Pan Pacific Flight out of Tahuya Childer. The breeders, Juan Samper out of BC and Doug Neihart out of Washington. Time on the board, 158 and 4. Life mark for the winner, Tahuya Platinum. One five exacta was 271.80. 156 try was 294.25. 20-cent super, $341.44. Official placings: number 1, Tahuya Platinum, your race winner. Number 2, Stonebridge Fib, 6th. Number 3, Lay in the Boots, Tahuya, 5th. Number 4, Fighter Gem, 4th. Number 5, Hearts Are Racing, 2nd. Number 6, Positively Special, 3rd. Number 7, Beach Mist, was 7th. Reads down 165, 423, 7 on the bottom. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 158 and 4. Race 7, Scratch the 7. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7, field of 6, scratch the 7. Here's the field through the fog. Number 1, Little Bit of Custard, owned by the West Coast Stable and Blair Smith. Mark White trains, Scott Knight drives. Number 2, Risen Star, owned by Harness the Edge Incorporated. Tyson Jacoby trains and drives. Number 3, Stonebridge Jade, owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, Darren Edwards, and Colby Falster. Rod Terrace trains with Dave Hudon aboard. Number 4, Jakara, owned by Cody Easton, trained by Alina McLeod, Kelly Hort in the bike. Number 5, Mystic Shadow, owned by Nelson Craig and Richard Craig. Nelson Craig trains, Brad Watt driving. And number 6, Gin is Better, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. 4 minutes to post time. Don't forget, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. First race, 6 p.m. It's another of our buffet Friday nights. $29.99 gets you the buffet and a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Starter call for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 7 tonight, it's a field of 6, scratch the 7. It's Little Bit of Custard and Risen Star, Stonebridge Jade, and Jakara. Mystic Shadow and Gin is Better. We have a recall for race 7. Broken equipment, recall for race 7. The recall due to broken equipment, a flat tire on the 4, Jakara. Backtracking to race number 6, the winner, number 1, Tahuya Platinum, finished with broken equipment. Race 6, number 1, Tahuya Platinum, the winner, finished with broken equipment. For Jakara back on the track. Starter called for the horses to line up. Field of 6 lining up for race 7. It's Little Bit of Custard, Risen Star, Stonebridge Jade, Jakara, Mystic Shadow, and Gin is Better. 4 to 5 on the 2, Risen Star. 5 to 2 on the 3, Stonebridge Jade. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. From the pylons, Little Bit of Custard out for the early lead. Trying to drive on from the outside is Jakara. Now taking a seat is Risen Star, length and a half back. Stonebridge Jade lands in 4th. 5th is Mystic Shadow. 6th is Gin is Better. They're on the turn and coming away with the lead now. It is Jakara. Through the stretch for the first time. Jakara has the lead now by a length. Little Bit of Custard second. Risen Star third. 28 and 2, the opening panel. As they pass by us now for the first time, it is Jakara for Kelly Hort with the lead. Little Bit of Custard sits chilly in second. Risen Star under a tight hold in third. Followed by Stonebridge Jade in 4th. Mystic Shadow and Gin is Better. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Jakara still with the lead, still sitting second. Little Bit of Custard. They flash through the half in 58 and 4. It's a 30 and 2/5 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Jakara leads it, but now Risen Star is first up on the outside. At the pylons, Little Bit of Custard. Into the outer flow, there goes Stonebridge Jade. Gapped off 3.5. Mystic Shadow and Gin is Better. As they race towards the 3/4 mark, Jakara with a short lead. Risen Stars on the outside. At the pylons, we have Little Bit of Custard. 3/4 up, 127. As they get set to wheel for home, Jakara with a short lead. On the outside is Risen Star. At the pylons is Little Bit of Custard. And down the lane they come, Jakara with the lead. It's Jakara, Risen Star, Little Bit of Custard, far outside Stonebridge Jade. Jakara goes all the way, wins it by 2.5. Risen Star second, photo for third. Little Bit of Custard, far outside Stonebridge Jade in the photo, 155 and 1. Unofficial winner, number 4, Jakara. Number 2, Risen Star, second. Photo for third. Hold all tickets. 4-2 and a photo. In the photo for third, number 1, Little Bit of Custard, third. 3, Stonebridge Jade, fourth. 4-2-1-3, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 7, number 4, Jakara. She's owned by Cody Easton, trained by Alina McLeod. Winning driver, Kelly Hort. Jakara is a 5-year-old mare by J.K. Royal Flush out of Dalen Era. The breeder out of Alberta, Brian Brook. Fortu Exacta was $15.70. 421 Try was $50.55. 20-cent Super was $15.74. Official placings: number 1, Little Bit of Custard, 3rd. Number 2, Risen Star, 2nd. Number 3, Stonebridge Jade, 4th. Number 4, Jakara, your race winner. Number 5, Mystic Shadow, 5th. Number 6, Gin is Better, 6th. Scratch the 7. Rage down 324. 156. Scratch on the bottom. Time for the mile 155 and 1. Race 8. Scratch the 4. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 8. Field of 6, scratch the 4, exactor, try, superfecta, and pick 3 wagering. Post time, 5 minutes away. Here's the field, number 1, Western Summit, owned by Paul Sanders, Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains, Brandon Campbell drives. Number 2, Hang On Sloopy, owned by Reg Wandenberg, Gail Brasington. Reg Wandenberg trains, Brad Watts in the bike. Number 3's Outlaw, End of an Era, owned by Chris Lancaster and Fred and Derek Gilbert. Chris Lancaster trains, Phil Giesbrick driving. 5, Hot Piece of Ace, owned by Jim Marino in partnership with Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains, John Abbott drives. 6, Miss iTunes, owned by Donna Weiss. Chris Lancaster trains, Dave Hudon to drive. And the 7, Century Mock, owned, trained, and driven by Kelly Hort. 4 minutes to post time. Starter call for the horses to line up. It is race 8. Starting gate is moving. Scratch the 4. It's Western Summit, Hang On Sloopy, Outlaw End of an Era, Hot Piece of Ace, Miss iTunes, and Century Mock. Current choice from the pylons, Western Summit. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Trying to fire it up, Miss iTunes on the outside. Trying to hold her at bay is Hang On Sloopy. Western Summit takes a seat at the pylons in 3rd. As they go to the turn, then it's Outlaw End of an Era. Hot Piece of Ace and Century Mock. They're on the turn, and Miss iTunes made the top. Leads it by a length and a half. With Hang On Sloopy, 2-hole trip. Opening quarter is a wheel bias, 27-1. Miss iTunes brings the field bias now with a length and a half lead. Hang On Sloopy sits in 2nd. Western Summit is 3rd. Outlaw End of an Era is in 4th. Followed by Hot Piece of Ace, Century Mock the trailer, but now Hort tips her to the outside. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Miss iTunes controls the tempo. Leads it with Dave Hudon at the controls. The half comes up in 57-3. As they turn for the backstretch, Miss iTunes leads it by a length and a half. Hang On Sloopy sits in 2nd. Western Summit now tips to the outside. Also on the outside is Century Mock. Down towards the inside is Outlaw End of an Era. Hot Piece of Ace, the trailer, 7 off the lead. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Miss iTunes still with the lead of a length and a half. On the outside, Western Summit at the pylons. Hang On Sloopy, 3/4, 126. They're midway on the final turn. Miss iTunes by a length and a half. Western Summit on the outside as they wheel for home. It is Miss iTunes with the lead now by 2.5. On the outside, Western Summit. Hang On Sloopy, deep stretch. Miss iTunes is going to go all the way. Miss iTunes will hang on. Western Summit 2nd. I think it's Hot Piece of Ace 3rd, close for 4th. 155-2. Unofficial winner number 6, Miss iTunes. Number 1, Western Summit 2nd. 5, Hot Piece of Ace 3rd. Photo for 4th. Hold those superfecta tickets. In a photo for 4th, number 7, Century Mock is 4th. 6157 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 8, number 6, Miss iTunes. She's owned by Donna Weiss, is trained by Chris Lancaster. Winning driver, Dave Hudon. Miss iTunes, a 6-year-old mare by Mystery Chase. Out of Manetta's Munchkin. The breeder out of Alberta, Manetta's Holdings Limited. Six one exacta was $6.90. 615 try 77.05. 20-cent super was $39.76. The winners on the pick 5, the carryover is $946. And please note that carryover, that is a straight pick 5. It's not a jackpot pick 5. Official placings, number 1, Western Summon 2nd, number 2, Hang On Sloopy 5th, number 3, Outlaw End of an Era 6th, Scratch the 4. Number 5, Hot Piece of Ace 3rd, 6, Miss iTunes, your race winner. Number 7, Century Mock 4th, reads down 256, Scratch 314. Time for the mile 155 and 2. Race 9, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 9, field of 7. Here's your field number 1, She's Bodacious. Owned and trained by Ashley Ederer, Scott Knight drives. Number 2 is On the Road to Texas, owned by Darren Edwards, Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Number 3, LD's Contessa, owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster, Jeff Hunt in the sulky. Number 4, Jamaica Move, owned by Kelly Hort, Ralph Morrow. Kelly Hort trains, Dave Hudon driving. Number 5, Bohemian Rhapsody, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains, John Abbott aboard. 6, Outlaw Sky's the Limit, owned and trained by Jim Marino, Brandon Campbell aboard. And number 7, Chocolate Terror, owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 4 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate moving. Race 9, full gate of 7 at She's Bodacious on the road to Texas. LD's Contessa, Jamaica Move, Bohemian Rhapsody, Outlaw Sky's the Limit, Chocolate Terrors on the outside. 4 to 5 on the road to Texas. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th. Bohemian Rhapsody catches the wings and grabs an early lead. Down towards the inside, She's Bodacious. Chocolate Terror is on the outside and looking for a spot. Then it's 2 lengths back to on the road to Texas and LD's Contessa. They're on the turn, and Bohemian Rhapsody now confronted by Chocolate Terror. Through the stretch for the first time, 27 and 4 the opening panel, and Chocolate Terror made the top for Kelly Hort, leads it by 1.5 lengths. Bohemian Rhapsody in second, She's Bodacious third. Pulling to the outside, here's on the road to Texas, followed by Jamaica Move, Outlaw Sky's the Limit, and the trailer is LD's Contessa. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And on the outside now on the road to Texas takes the lead. Shuffle back is Chocolate Terror. Then it's back to Bohemian Rhapsody, and on the outside now, trying to gain some ground, is Jamaica Move. Half up, 56 and 4, 29 second quarter. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, it's on the road to Texas, opening up by 4. Chocolate Terror second by a head. Jamaica Moves on the outside in third. And moving up on the outside is She's Bodacious. They've hit the turn, 3/4, 124 and 4. And they're midway on the turn. It's currently a 1-horse race, as on the road to Texas has opened up by about 8. And down the lane they come. On the road to Texas is well in command. Jamaica Move is second. On the outside, She's Bodacious third. On the road to Texas will score handily. Jamaica Move second, up for third, LD's Contessa. Fourth, the 1, She's Bodacious, in 154 and 4. Unofficial winner number 2 on the road to Texas. Second, number 4, Jamaica Move. Third, number 3, LD's Contessa. Fourth, number 1, She's Bodacious. 2, 4, 3, 1, unofficial. Winner of race 9, number 2 on the road to Texas, owned by Darren Edwards, Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains and drives. On the Road to Texas is a 5-year-old mare by 6 Sundays on the road out of Blue Star, Texas. The breeder out of Alberta is Willie Wykopin. Win number 18 in the career of On the Road to Texas. The result officially 2-4 exacta was $8. 2-4-3 try $29.80. 20-cent super $26.77. Official placings, number 1, She's Bodacious, 4th. Number 2, On the Road to Texas, your race winner. Number 3, LD's Contessa, 3rd. Number 4, Jamaica Move, 2nd. Number 5, Bohemian Rhapsody, 5th. Number 6, Outlaw Sky's the Limit, 7th. And number 7, Chocolate Terror, 6th. Rates down 413. 257, 6 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 154 and 4. Claiming that race, number 2, the winner On the Road to Texas, goes back to owner-trainer Kelly Hort. Race 10, the driver on the 5 is Dave Hudon, scratch the 6. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, 10th and final event. Field of 7, scratch the 6. Here's your field. Number 1, West Coast Captive, owned by Ross Sharp, trained by Blaine Chappell, Scott Knight aboard. Number 2, Diva Amour, owned by Kelly Hort, Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 3, Play Misty for Me, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill trains, Jeff Hunt driving. 4, Heart of a Dragon, owned and trained by Jim Marino, driver Brandon Campbell. 5, Riverboat Rosie, owned by Rosemary Lupus. Dave Hudon now trains and drives. Scratch the 6. Number 7, You're Not Worth My Time, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. And from the trailing 8-hole, it's Red and Ready, owned by Robert Chadwick, trained by Kyle Chadwick, Phil Giesbrecht in the bike. 4 minutes to post time. Don't forget, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. First race, 6 p.m. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the finale, 10th and final event. Starting gate now moving. Scratch the 6. From the pylons, it's West Coast Captive, Diva Amour, Play Misty for Me, Heart of a Dragon, Riverboat Rosie, You're Not Worth My Time's on the outside. The trailing 8-hole belongs to Red and Ready. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. Firing it up early. There goes Play Misty for Me out for the early lead. Moving up on the outside is Heart of a Dragon. It's a length back now as they hit the turn to West Coast Captive, who goes along in third. Length and a half further back is Diva Amour. Then we come back to Red and Ready. On the outside, You're Not Worth My Time and Riverboat Rosie. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, the opening quarter in just a leisurely 29 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, Play Misty for Me shows the way. It is Heart of a Dragon sitting in second. Going along in third, West Coast Captive, You're Not Worth My Time, has been hung on the outside. Down towards the inside, Diva Amour. Second over now is Red and Ready. Trailer, Riverboat Rosie. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Play Misty for Me controls the tempo. Half 59 and 3. To the backstretch they go, and it is Play Misty for Me with the lead. On the outside still, You're Not Worth My Time. At the pylons is Heart of a Dragon. Then down towards the inside, West Coast Captive. On the outside is Red and Ready. Then Diva Amour and Riverboat Rosie. As they march towards the three-quarter mark, Play Misty for Me still with the lead. You're Not Worth My Time's on the outside. At the pylons is Heart of a Dragon, 3/4, 128 and 3. As they race to the top of the lane, the race is on. Play Misty for Me has the lead. You're Not Worth My Time's on the outside, and coming 3 high, Red and Ready. Through the passing lane, Heart of a Dragon. Deep stretch, Play Misty for Me, You're Not Worth My Time. Red and Ready far outside. They hit the wire. It will be very close. Red and Ready, Play Misty for Me. Down in the passing lane was Heart of a Dragon. You're Not Worth My Time right there. 158 and 1. The photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo number 3, Play Misty for Me, the unofficial winner. Number 8, Red and Ready, second. 4, Heart of a Dragon, third. 7, You're Not Worth My Time, fourth. And number 1, West Coast Captive, completes the super high five. 3, 8, 4, 7, and 1. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 10, number 3, Play Misty for Me. She's owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, trained by Brent Hill, winning driver Jeff Hunt. Play Misty for Me, a 4-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of Mystic Maiden. The breeders out of BC, the Surdale Farms Limited, and Angel Curry. Time on the board, 158 and 1. Life mark for the winner. Play Misty for Me. The result is official. Exactor was 396.70. Try was 411.20. Please note on the Super, it's 384 with any horse. We'll get back to that in a minute. Pick 4 was 1,887.25. 20-cent Super was 848.77. Carryover in the high five of $1,005. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, 896.65. Official placings, number 1, West Coast Captive, 5th. Number 2, Diva Amour, 7th. Number 3, Play Misty for Me, your race winner. Number 4, Heart of a Dragon, 3rd. Number 5, Riverboat Rosie, 6th. Scratch the 6. 7, You're Not Worth My Time was 4th. Number 8, Red and Ready, 2nd. Rage Down, 571. 3, 6, Scratch, 4 and 2. Time for the mile, 158 and 1. Life mark for the winner. That'll wrap up our Thursday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Live racing continues here tomorrow. First race, 6 p.m. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs. Drive safely. See you soon. Good night.